How do I change the stadium? So it won't be no home field. Like you ain't gotta worry about no crowd.
Welcome everyone to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. Always loud and passionate. These folks are ready to roar.
Yeah, we do.
And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on another SEC team, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Longhorns will kick this away.
To kick this one.
Return starts from inside the 5. And the return will be brought down. The Gamecocks offense will have some work to do here thanks to that bad return. And here comes that star wide receiver, certainly one of the focal points of the offense, one of the best in college football. He has that kind of, I'm him aura. I'm the best player on the field.
The field? This guy crawled out of the bed, thought he was the best. He's confident, but he carries it as a guide for his team. It gives them confidence because they know that when he's great, they have a chance to win every game.
The defense coordinator this week, all week, telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Sticking with the running game. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable third down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 or more yards a pop like that.
He's moving out of the pocket. Looks like he's going to run it. Breaks loose at the 40. And it's a huge chunk play. The tackle is finally made, but the ball moved to the 47-yard line.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself, picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
That's an RPO caught on the left side. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. To throw, it's Sellers. Pressure is coming.
Dog, I got hit.
And is intercepted.
Got an open touchdown. So.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. They're going to run it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, this is what I'd love to see from a defense. Because the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Defense grabs the football. It's a turnover.
I think that's on the
I
quarterback
told you
and
them
the
to
offensive line.
I'm not
Breathing
saying.
down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there. They were able to knock it loose.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down.
Oh, every time.
Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return.
It's the same. Okay. So you mean tell me I got to ID him or double him?
Chris, that is back
It happened. It's the same
for this
reason I had
quarterback
the
in this
last time.
offense. Nothing seems to be going right. The defense is doing a good job of confusing the quarterback, who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage. They've got to make some adjustments with their attack because right now it's not working.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Contact as he let the ball go. There's a wide open receiver complete.
When you get a one-on-one opportunity, you got to cash in on it. This Texas receiver makes a great play to be able to come up with a big gain. This defense cannot just load up on the run game and the quarterback. The
pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And that's a solid return after the interception.
One more time.
Not a real good throw here. He put too much air under the ball, turned into a floater. Now, defensively, this is a dream. All you're thinking in that situation is just don't drop it. It's almost like a fair catch on a punt.
The quarterback making some changes at the line. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing.
Oh.
Downfield shot, balls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, that's just a miscommunication here. That's busted coverage by the defense. There's no way you can leave a receiver that open. The only problem for the offense is the quarterback misses the throw. That's a touchdown.
After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Receiver makes the grab. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the 1st down marker.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
A short completion to the tight end. The Gamecocks pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. 1st down here for this offense. Looking to throw yet again. The pocket breaking down.
I'm pressing circle. Why he ain't passing the ball?
Makes an impact play.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
So, 2.
Back to pass.
Gotta go back and look at it.
Fires it to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47. And the Gamecocks pick up enough yards to keep this drive rolling. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Sanders. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
The defense with more pre-snap movement. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Brown. He picks up the 1st down, but gets drilled on the tackle.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a 1st down.
How to rail him cold, so.
Change the pre-snap look now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's looking deep here. And the pass is dropped. This would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
And now you want to say something.
Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Good job of the defense to fight with the blocks on that screen. He's short of the 1st down mark. So the offense faces 3rd and short from the +26. Might be 4 down territory, but let's see what the call is here. And he'll set up to throw. Looking for his
Oh,
big tight end. And he throws his third interception of the
yeah,
day.
three
Not much on the
interceptions in the
return,
first
but they
quarter.
create the turnover. So, Kirk, we reached the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here. And the early stats
Bad
illustrating the
offense.
story.
I mean, that's casual.
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. On the ground, it's Blue. Breaks clear over the middle. Can
I
they
just had to click on.
inside the 40? Inside the 20. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown,
Had to click.
Texas.
What a touchdown. Anytime you see a play go for that many yards, everything has to come together. The
Still
offensive
mid-time,
line
he
did
going
their
slow.
job, the running back's vision and instincts and speed, and the play caller setting up the perfect personnel group, formation, and play call. It all came
that what
together
Taylor
when they
did?
get the big score.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Not much on the
It's
return.
unchanged,
Stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive.
Why you bet that?
Suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here.
Think so.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. And the pass is dropped incomplete, but he had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Second down play coming up for this offense. Dropping back, it's Sellers. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
A really
That's
good
good,
job by
yeah.
this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
I don't know what to do. They're bringing everybody up.
Ball handed off. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
There you go.
Are you serious? The offense going for it. Inside their own 30.
You've seen it. Right come.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap.
All that round with my quarterback, when I need 13
4th
yards.
down completion. There's contact on the throw. Over the middle. It's Simon. He's brought down, but it's a first down spotted near the 41. The Gamecocks come to the line to set a fresh.
He's missing.
Realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
Lining up to try the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
14, South Carolina, 0.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. First down. Looking to throw the football. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Dropping back. It's Sellers. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got it for a big gain. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. The linebacker shifting around now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. They bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense near midfield. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Not a great return, but the important thing, the pick wipes out a scoring threat. They'll set the offense up at the 31. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. A gain makes it second and medium. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They look to throw it here on second down. Looking for his big tight end. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Tackle is finally made, with the offense will set up now at the 44. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Boy, this quarterback is really rolling the dice out here today. Remember, he threw an interception the last time they had the ball. I thought he might learn from that.
Oh, and a fumble here. Can you believe it? They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play here.
He catches a break here. Ball is on the ground. It ends up bouncing right back to him to avoid a disaster for the offense.
Third down play for this offense. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to throw it on third and very long. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. And the Gamecocks will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. Fair catch made at the 15-yard line. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
It's a fumble. No turnover. Offense recovers the fumble. Longhorns come to the line in the hurry up. Play action here on first down.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Backed up 2nd and long at the 17. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. They'll tackle him out across the 20. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Men, it is hard to beat Columbia when that town is buzzing as it is today. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
The Gamecocks will kick it deep to begin the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Golden. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Trying to build in a positive first half for this offense to see if they can stretch the lead. There's some urgency on the part of the defense to stop the bleeding here.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
And the same runner's got it again.
Chris, as you know, the reason this team has such a nice lead today is the day that this guy has had running the football. But that time, finally, the defense comes up with an answer for it.
Handoff to the single back. Gets some space around the 30. You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. The Longhorns lining up here on 1st and 10. Handoff running right. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
And here's the handoff. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Well, these are the type of runs that begin to wear down your defense psychologically. Already have the lead, come out with a nice big gain, and this defense is thinking, oh no, here we go again. Really nice statement here to get this second half started.
Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Takes the handoff. It's Blue. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. They're pounding away with the running game. It's 1st and 10. They'll try the right here. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. That's exactly what we saw right there.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Back to pass. It's yours. Lets it go quickly. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
The pass ball is incomplete. A big 4th down stop for this defense. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Tries to get it to the running back. Almost makes a terrible freshman mistake. Lucky that it's incomplete. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. One man in the backfield, and he'll get the football. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quarterback escapes the pocket. All day to throw. Finally throws it to his left.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
There's another interception. We're losing track. Going the other way. Can they stop him? Inside the 20. He's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Texas. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
That makes the score.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
South Carolina, 0.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick six last time out here. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Looking to throw it on first down. Bringing pressure. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
And I love how this defensive coordinator knows how to get after this quarterback. This guy is dangerous when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator understands that. That's why he's trying to hurry up the process. They get pressure on him here.
And he'll just lob this pass into the middle of the field. Deep shot caught inside the 25. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Like just a great job by this quarterback of being able to put this ball up in the air to give his receiver a chance to time that up perfectly for a huge gain for the offense.
Tries the right with a quick throw. And he'll get there. Touchdown, South Carolina. See if they can convert the point after. Point after is good. They're down 14 now, 21-7. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
Texas, 21. South Carolina, 7.
Bringing it out. It's Golden. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The last time they went forward on fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. Solid run, moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
This guy has been dominant all afternoon long, but that time, the defense has got to be asking themselves, where has that been? They finally get to him behind the line.
Back to throw. It's yours. The pass rush closing in. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Well, they're going to go with a play fake here. The only problem is no one on the defense bit at all on the play action. The results are a big sack for this defense.
The QB throws his third pick of the day. Short return tackle at the 21, but that's a huge takeaway for this defense. Can you believe this? Instead of an interception, it's a first down. Roughing the passer is the call. So 1st and 10, that's a costly mistake by the defense on fourth down. He'll hand it off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. And the completion made.
Well, I'd love to see this late in a game like this with the lead. Get aggressive. Go for it here on third down through the air. Quarterback delivers to his receiver. Comes down with a nice completion and a first down, and they keep that clock moving.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
Off the play fake on first down. He's running out of time here. He's hit just before the throw, and it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. So second down after the incompletion. Here comes a handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. The offense couldn't convert on fourth down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. Caught near the goal line. And he will score. Touchdown, Longhorns. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Texas 28, South Carolina 7.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. And looking to throw now on first down. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. He makes the grab. Ball carrier finding open space. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Made the defense look slow that time. Now here comes the point after attempt. PAT is good. They slammed into the kicker, and penalty markers are down.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Getting set to kick the ball off now. This one is not returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So from the 21-yard line, it's now second and long. Looking downfield, it's yours. And the sophomore making an impact play.
Well, the reality with any screen pass is they usually take a little bit of time to develop. And though they often can hit big, sometimes they take too long to cook up. And sometimes you can get sacked.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Again, he's just trapped and sacked in the pocket.
Holy cow, that's 2 consecutive sacks for this defense. And if you're the offense coordinator, you might want to bring in some extra help on future drives.
And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. Linebackers making some adjustments now. Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Now it's second down here. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. Wow, back-to-back deep shots. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing. And
he scores. Touchdown, South Carolina. Here we go, fourth quarter. They've cut into the lead, but still work to do.
Well, I think the cool thing is that they're still battling, and they put themselves at least in a position now to possibly come back and maybe, who knows, win this game. But it's going to be up to their defense. They've got to get the ball back to have a chance.
And the extra point was up and good.
South Carolina, 21.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Bolden. And he's tackled at the 25. Same spot it would have been, and he left it in the end zone. The Longhorns offense takes the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Well, about the only thing that went right for the offense there, Chris, is they kept the ball in bounds to try to keep that clock moving. The defense does their job. They're just trying to think of any way at all to get that ball out and get the ball back to their offense.
And it's intercepted, a crushing play. Not much of a return, but the pick ends the scoring threat and sets the offense up at the 33. The offense starts with a short field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Dropping back. It's Sellers. Cannot escape, and down he goes.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Now it's third down and long. They would hate to waste this great field position. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Running back grabs it on the screen. He's got a lane. Can he make the end zone? Touchdown, Gamecocks. This offense really clicking.
What a touchdown here with under 2 minutes to go. And the big question now, Chris, is will you kick this extra point to tie it up, or do you go for two to potentially take the lead? Either way, your defense still is going to have to go out there and make some plays.
Extra point is good. We're tied up. Sets up a tremendous finish here. Bringing it out. It's Bolden. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Yeah, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
Second down, we're going to throw it. He's escaping the pocket now. Using his legs here. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Well, I always want to see quarterbacks try to pick up some additional yards. They're just not worth it when you take shots like that. Quarterbacks have got to stay in the game and stay on the field. He's got to be careful out there.
Almost intercepted again. This defense flying around today. Almost had a fourth pick.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. Third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Escapes the pocket. Breaking free at the 35. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it. Longhorns begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Ewers. Running back has it on a screen now. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
Good time here to drop this screen in by the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. This is the 6th play on the drive. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
Boy, what a call here on third down. The play caller anticipating that he's going to get pressure, and I thought the quarterback did a nice job of waiting, and then delivering the ball, and they pick up the first down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The sure hands. It's Moore.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards, and they stay ahead of the sticks.
Second down after that short completion. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage.
Chris, there's nothing open downfield, so he does the right thing. Checks it down to the back, picks up some positive yards, but he's got to remember that clock is ticking.
He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. And the offense will take a timeout with exactly 24 seconds remaining. And the long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. And the running back takes the handoff, runs through the defender. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, if somebody talks about a play being blown up, this is a great example of that. That's Exhibit A for how to be physical on defense.
Quick pressure. They've got him down for a sack. And a late timeout taken, just 4 seconds on the clock. Tie ball game, late, and they're going for it on 4th down. Looking to throw for the first down. Hit as he released it. Desperation pass falls incomplete. Now we're headed to overtime. So tied up after regulation, we go to overtime. Remember, in college football, it's dueling possessions. In the second overtime, if we get there, you have to go for 2 points if you score a touchdown. And the third overtime, Kirk, just becomes a series of 2-point tries.
And I know that's your favorite. See if we can get to that third series of these overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
So here comes our first play of overtime. Here's the handoff. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him.
I like that you trust your running back and you're still trying to run the football. You got to be careful. You get into overtime, this defense is thinking not just stop this runner, but try to rip that ball out as well.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
This defense just hasn't had many answers for this running back. Guy's already over 100 yards on the afternoon, but give him credit there. He made a nice play in the backfield.
Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Scanning the field. It's yours. There's a shot toward the end zone. Trying for a pick 6 to win the game.
Oh, no. They may have just cost themselves the game with this interception. That's the last thing you can afford to do in overtime. It simply comes down to, can you stop your opponent from scoring, or the game is over.
So here we go. This defense needing to come up with something special here. Make a play to keep hope alive in this game. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, there's that excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time the defense...
And he'll loft it to the end zone. It's intercepted. A crucial overtime mistake.
Oh, no. Oh, that is a tough decision by this quarterback. What a mistake. And now it's simply the kicking game. This defense better come out and be ready either to get a turnover or push this line of scrimmage back as far as they can.
Looking for a gap. It's Sanders.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. You got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Needs a completion here on 4th down. There's a shot toward the end zone. In for a touchdown to claim the lead in double overtime. And now a 2-point try coming up. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ballgame.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up the coverage because right now it is not working.
So they score the touchdown. Now by rule, they must go for 2 here in second overtime. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he's in there. The conversion is good. Great execution, and it pushes the lead to 8. So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. The back's got it.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held them just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air and still.
The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
So a challenging 3rd down play. They need a 1st down or a touchdown to keep this game going. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Their first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the 2nd and 3rd-level players to roam free.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. In these overtime games, Kirk, it just comes down to execution in the moment. You can make one more big play. They did it. They come up with a signature W.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. I think this likely will end up being one of the best games, not only for them, but maybe in all of college football for the season. To me, it felt like an instant classic and one that fans should remember for a long time.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
As they say around here, keep Austin weird. They're going to keep it electric today inside Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, home to the Longhorns. Today, a couple of SEC teams get ready to square off in what ought to be an old-fashioned slobber knocker. As we'll see, the South Carolina Gamecocks taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Longhorns will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So South Carolina's offense will get the first crack at it here. And all eyes will be on this man. But touches the ball.
I mean, so much fun to watch. Can hit home runs, can make big plays. Everything in this offense starts with that grown man.
What I really like about him, too, is he's versatile, right? He can carry the rock, he can catch the football, he's good at blocking. This guy stays on the field for a reason.
Leaves it with the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
You see, this is what great defenses do. Great defenses swarm to the football. So when you do miss a tackle, it's not the end of the world. There's another guy right there to wrap him up. Great defenses seem like they got 12 guys on the field. Nice job.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Taking it the other way. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense. Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat and you're going, no, look out for your blind side, watch out. But great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Dropping back, it's Sellers. He's taking the shot. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
He caught it. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy wide open in the end zone. That was a golden opportunity, but the defense comes up big.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Touchdown Gamecocks. And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Golden. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last. Ball's out. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And, man, that's the second fumble of the game. That's day one. Like, we go over this, cover each point of the football, tuck it away. Don't reach it out from your body. So frustrating for a coach. You draw up all these scripts and all. And the first thing you do the first 2 drives is cough the football up.
Now this offense is back on the field. Off the play fake on first down. Looking for the score. Touchdown, South Carolina. And board operator to work and put 6 on the board. Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. He'll bring it out. It's Golden. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right.
Pass on the way. It's picked off. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25. Sometimes there are careless interceptions and other times forced ones, and the defense forced that one.
They did. Nice job dialing up the pressure. Great job getting to the QB. So much athleticism on this defense, and moving forward, this offense is going to have to be really careful thinking about how they need to protect their quarterback to give him a chance.
The Gamecocks are threatening on 1st and goal. To the air, it's Sellers. Quarterback floating away from pressure. He's got it and still on his feet. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. DB's right up on the receivers. Lets it go to the end zone. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. He'll do it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, they were trying to set up the option, but the quarterback had no chance. Did you see the defensive tackle penetrate? What a great first step. He shot right through the offensive line and got the TFL.
He's looking for a man on second down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Coaches talk about running with violence, running with bad intentions. That's what that looks like as he gets it up to the 32. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man. You just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
Quarterback checking the play. They're throwing for it on fourth down. He uncorks a bullet to the right. Fires into traffic, picked off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Wide open, he makes the catch. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He'll bring it out. It's Golden. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Right back to the well. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Unloads to the wideout. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, you know, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
After the misfire, now on second down. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Wants to throw. It's Sellers. Fires to the middle. Makes the catch. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. What a first quarter for this offense. A chance to score again on 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Pressure coming. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Got his man quickly. And he was so close to scoring with that one, but he's shoved out of bounds at the 2. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Gamecocks. up and over. Yabo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Texas.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think we can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches. And this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is just so demoralizing for this defense.
Not the most productive half of this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception the last possession. You could tell breaking on the football really, really well, seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it, almost had another interception.
Quick strike complete. On the move at the 30. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. The Longhorns with the 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Ewers. Throws to the tight end. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day.
He's just Johnny on the spot. That's now his 2nd interception of the game, doing a great job reading the quarterback's eyes, and he's just been in the right place at the right time making plays.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt.
Trying to burn this defensive back. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Trying to start the drive with a pass. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Gets it out quickly. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. They're bringing heat. And the blitz gets to him just like that. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. On 4th down, trying to find his man. And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
Man, this thing's starting to snowball now in a bad way for this offense. 2nd interception in as many drives. This quarterback has got to be able to turn the page and make better decisions.
Going up top. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. They'll give him a couple that leaves him with 3rd and 8.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Man, you want to make big plays in the passing game, and to do that, you got to be able to read the defense, see what they're doing to make sure you don't put the ball in harm's way. You could see he drops back, got really good comfort level with what he's seeing. He knows he's going to fit that post over the linebackers in between the safety. Ball is on the money, and they're rewarded with a touchdown.
Texas.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes the Texas offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it. Like, if you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Snagged in the middle. It's Moore. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. And the Longhorns will hustle to the line. Quarterback checking off. They'll leave it with him. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making a tackle for a loss.
They almost had another interception. They're trying to set records out there.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
Well, I don't think the defense was expecting run on that one. They were all back in coverage expecting pass, and here's the running back. He breaks through the line of scrimmage, and they just didn't rally fast enough to the football.
And he's thrown another interception. Bringing it back. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Gamecocks! A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
Man, that could not have gone any worse. You're thinking 4th down, go for it. Well, even if you don't get it, you turn the ball back to their offense. Not that. You throw a pick, and they turn it back all the way for a touchdown and get points. That is a disaster for this offense.
And they did tack on the extra point.
South Carolina 42, Texas 0.
And the kicking team's going to call a timeout.
Timeout, South Carolina.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here.
Texas.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Bonnie. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. 2nd down after that incompletion. Back to throw, it's Ewers. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They are getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Fires the pass, intercepted. Looking for more room. At the 30. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Gamecock. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return.
Yeah, and how about that, man? 4th down, trying to go make a play, get this offense going, get it sparked, get some points on the board, and that couldn't have gone any worse. The pick, and not only that, they return it all the way back for 6. That offense just shot themselves right in the foot.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far from Austin today. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at DKR.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. And the Gamecocks will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Bolden. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed. Afterburners coming. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Fires to the big fella. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
They'll run for it on 3rd and short. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Quarterback will audible. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He's going to take off. They finally make the stop, but the big run is ready to move those sticks for the first down. And the Longhorns want to move quickly.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there. Understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Longhorns!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing in because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Offense getting set for 1st down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. A shot toward the end zone. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Ball hasn't hit the ground a lot for this QB. He's already thrown 4 TD passes. He saw a look, wanted to take another shot, and that time they just fall short with the incompletion. But this defense, they have not had the answer with respect to defending the pass in this game.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On the move, it's Sanders. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
To throw, it's Sellers. Throws for the tight end. Makes the grab. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
Takes a snap, wants to throw. Got it! Touchdown, South Carolina! And the route is on. Timeout called by the defense. It's their 1st of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And the returner will be brought down. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. They got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started.
The expressway is wide open. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Going up top on 1st down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The Longhorns headed quickly to the line.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright, and you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field.
You know, and that's why this guy can play first, second, and third down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
Tempo and overdrive. Dropping back, it's Ewers. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Ball at the 31, third and short coming, defense trying to rise up. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the Longhorns get enough for the first down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Now on first down from the 28. He wants to throw. It's complete on the right side. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job on the defense.
And this is really the story of the game. This offense has no chance in the passing game because they cannot protect the quarterback. All game long, he's been under duress. You got to give the defense a ton of credit.
And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. The Longhorns trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's second and goal. He's looking to throw. And this veteran quarterback just overshot his man that time. Defense has been up to the task so far. Now it's third and goal from the 3. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. He's looking to throw. And it's incomplete, a missed opportunity for the offense.
That just could not have gone any worse for the offense, guys. Not only are you dropping the ball on fourth down, you dropped a touchdown. That should be 6 on the board. You need players to step up and make plays in those types of situations. That's the kind of play that could lose you this game.
And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. Big catches, big plays, tons of yards through 3 quarters for these two guys. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Got 3 on first down at second and 7. To the air, it's Sellers. Fires to the middle. He's got him wide open. There he goes down the right side. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And the beatdown has ensued.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive.
Texas.
On the run from inside his own. And the ball's free, deep in his own territory. Corralled by the kicking team.
You just can't have that happen if you're on the return team. You know, if you lose the football now, you're giving the other offense the ball back deep in your own end. Simply can't happen.
They'll start this drive with a pass. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting...
Touchdown Gamecocks! And the pummeling has started.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, get some points on the field.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. To the ground to try to move the chains. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know...
Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Even with minimal gain on the return, they're working with a short field from the 36.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
From the comfort of the pocket, he fires it to the right.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on 4th. Offense set on first down. He's going to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. And the Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Looking for a man. It's Ewers. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Pulls it in inside the 10. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. Back to the air one more time. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback in this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops.
And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. They still do count it for 6.
Hey, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note, a little bit.
And the extra point is good. They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He's looking to throw it. A shot toward the end zone. And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. He'll take a shot. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum.
He lofts one down the sideline. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. To the air. It's Ewers. Throws to the wideout. Pulls it in. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. To the air on first down. Into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's blue.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see.
He throws back across his body, and it's picked off. Got room on the return. He's inside the 40, the 20. Touchdown, South Carolina. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
And he makes the extra point. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built the lead. Listen, their defense has pulled their weight as well. But now, Jesse, you get to exhale, you get to breathe, and you know we got the W, and we played well.
And we got to think about where we're taking our girlfriend and parents for dinner, right? What side are we ordering with our giant steak? We've earned it in this game. Now it's time to go celebrate.
Getting some heat. Gets away. And the defense is there. He got away for a second, but not for long as they knock him down for a loss. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Quarterback moving. Slips away. He's going to fire to the left. Oh, did he toast the coverage? Got it deep downfield. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. Wants to go up top. Now improvising. Lets it fly. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. This is an absolute blowout. philosophy on going for two is only when you have to. They want to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. And this one falls incomplete, but I think the defense was in the neutral zone. It was a free play.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
Looking to convert the two, and he will not. The defense gets to him with the sack. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
They'll throw it on first down. Fires toward the end zone. Picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. And after this play, the cake will be baked. That will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Dog, I've been on mute for the past game. Chris, what up though, man?
I had to bring the board back out of time. He walked back down. Let me get a snack. I need a snack. Yeah.
I'm trying to find the team. I'm picking South Carolina.
What you trying to find?
I'm trying to find them. You know, it's in alphabetical order. It's gonna work. What? Chris, I'm 2-0 right now, man. I'm going for the sweep. Man, where is South Carolina? There you go. Mm, yeah, it's best of 7. He bet 7. So multiple.
When they hear Sandstorm and Sir Big Spur starts getting those claws sharpened, Williams-Brice Stadium comes alive in support of their South Carolina Gamecocks. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Hey Chris, you can on 2K later on? God dog, they do it 99 speed. Why is he not starting? It's gonna be an easy game. You gotta change your stuff too. I'm on. Right ball now.
Gamecocks will kick it away to start us off.
Oh, trust me, he's still gonna keep going. I ain't
On the move from inside his 5.
same truth.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Buckeyes offense takes the field to start this game off. Sometimes you sense that what the kids call swagger is a false bravado. This dude is nothing but real wide receiver.
He's got that speed, and it just, you see DBs, they're probably watching him come on the field right now, and they understand it's going to be a long game. This guy can go get it. He can run. He can do a little bit of everything at the wide receiver spot.
And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. They'll go to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
The give out of the gun.
Don't tell me Pat.
And the
Oh,
stiff arm was strong, but the defense was stronger, and they stop him for a short gain. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Back to throw, it's Howard. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on
ain't
3rd
one, y'all.
down.
How you expect to get
This
first?
offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Right there.
And that pass intercepted.
You gonna run back on beat?
He was looking for that big return to
Yeah,
go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36.
Man, that is just great awareness by the big fella
that was
up front
unbeatable.
defensively. He did a good job just reading the quarterback's eyes. He knew where he was going with the football, and he's like, hey, these interceptions, they're not just for the little fast guys. Us big guys can get it done, too.
Offense
No
working.
defense you playing in there.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Off play action on 1st down. He's going to take a shot right away. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown Gamecocks!
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
Don't play.
And the
Game
extra
with that.
point makes it 7-0. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Coming out with it, it's Ballard. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. The give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Got it set
he got stuck on that block.
Still on his feet at the 45. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a 1st down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Running back searching for a hole. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Gonna run it. It's Henderson.
What do just stop?
And he'll be brought down.
Well, the defense may have been caught off guard a little bit on that play. It was 2nd and long. They weren't expecting the run. So now we've got 3rd and manageable, and they've got to be wondering to themselves, is this offense going to try to run the ball again here?
Looking to the
He's gonna pass down.
Got it in the middle.
I did.
Let me tell you, this
I seen when he did the post. He was just slow. My dude out.
And the Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling. Moses parts the Red Sea and the ball comes up and you go fit.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Fires and picked off.
Oh, I get this pick six.
Got some room to run. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return.
You missed your target right there.
Tremendous field position. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosive.
Man, I wouldn't go to
I
this.
don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how
Same.
explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offense approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays in there.
Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Using his legs.
I got stopped.
And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that.
And just a great job by the defense being stout. Right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuffing the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here.
Yeah, man. He did good.
Stop.
Just field goal.
I don't need no field goal. Why when I can get 6?
And here they come going for the first down on 4th and 2. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. They've spunked into the field, and we're ready to go in the second.
Why, so he can beat? No.
Okay.
It's not gonna hurt.
And the Gamecocks
It's not
will
gonna
try
hurt
to
me like
move
that.
the sticks on 4th down. They'll try to pick up the first.
Oh, man, come on, man. Straight down the sideline. Come on.
Why would I kick field goal when I get 6?
The timeout. They want to make sure they have
Why?
everybody on the same
I
page.
said every question.
Straight down the
They'll try
sideline.
to tack one more
Follow
on
your
their
block.
score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the field.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And it's another 1st and 10 play. Might as well give it to him again.
Slow, what's that?
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Well, nice job there by the running back. They toss it to him, and he's able to kind of weave his way for a very good gain for this offense.
Looking to throw, it's Howard. Got the back over the middle. And he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. The Buckeyes are rolling down the field. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Fires on the run. Snags it. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1.
You know number 3, boy. You know what to do. Get in there, boy.
Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Go.
And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting the second half and fight and come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field.
Sit down, D.
Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive.
I spent the opposite way.
Move the ball down the field. Didn't make those mistakes, Jesse. And they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. I wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make? Because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Fires one high and deep.
Jump.
Springs
Come on, man. Come try to run to each other. Come on, man.
Be aware that one of my receivers got 99 speed.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. This offense has a second down play. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
And as he throws,
on the ball.
That pass not
Save yourself.
He got drilled trying to deliver it and never bring up fourth down. You want to talk about a decision that could blow up in your face, going for it inside your own 40. And the incomplete pass turns it over to their own end. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. But this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And
I ran out. They still made me mistake.
Getting the quarterback down at the 44. That's the last.
You didn't do nothing.
Negative play. A sack on first down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Might be looking to run. Fires to the right. Complete downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards. And we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open down.
There you go.
Him after a minimal pickup.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Going for it all. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down to the end zone.
This defense is going to have to make some adjustments here at halftime because they have been taken advantage of deep down the field in the passing game. They've already given up 2 TD passes. That was almost 3, and we're only in the first half.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Wide out in motion. He'll come out throwing on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Harbor.
I need first down from them, huh?
Touchdown, Gamecocks! And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Getting the same. They gonna get the same treatment. Hey,
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at 22. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive, right?
Obviously,
this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it. You've done yourself a significant hole.
Man, that is beautiful defense, timing up the blitz, getting in the backfield, and not just getting there, laying the big lick.
I think that ball carrier, his eyes were like saucers on that. He knew he was running that thing right into the teeth of it.
But you see it,
no, I don't. I really don't.
It's 1st and 10. To the air, it's Howard.
Yes.
Out of the backfield, he's open. And he's down after making the catch, but did not reach the line to gain.
You think you finna utilize your running back while you got everybody else running? No, running. Hell, no, this not finna happen.
He's looking to throw.
You gonna have to pick. You gonna have to pick.
It's a Buka.
Come on. You gonna have to pick.
We got to kick the field goal too.
Down finally at the 38. They'll use a
You're not gonna make
timeout
field goal
before
by the
halftime.
way.
Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half.
Oh, you in the field goal range anyway.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Unleashes one
Somebody.
deep.
Let's go, baby.
In the end zone.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
Let's go.
Man, what a great way
You happy about that? The only reason you got that, I didn't have nobody on him. I only had 2 people on the other dude. I didn't have nobody on him. I ain't saying it was my fault.
And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Men, it is hard to beat Columbia when that town is buzzing.
You know you're going to lose on Ohio State.
Each of these 2 offenses
You're going to lose with them.
well-oiled machines. But it doesn't take a genius to figure out these 2 passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working. And I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the corner of George Rogers Boulevard and Bluff Road, Williams-Brice Stadium.
The Buckeyes will kick it away to start the second half.
I start running good.
You were going to do this anyway.
From inside the 15, chance for a good return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Coming after it.
Somebody ran back.
He can't escape, and down he goes. That type of pressure on the quarterback, that's vintage Ohio State, right in keeping with the legacy that's been established by the Buckeye D.
Yeah, and you take pride in that. You own that legacy with all those guys you see performing at a high level in the NFL. Man, you see that, you want to go get recruiting.
Should have thrown it over here.
The big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half. You see it here again early in the third quarter.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll run this play from the pistol. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Throws towards the end zone.
No.
Fires a bullet. Now it's gets picked off. Going the other way, he's got room. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception.
Man, this is how we do it. Defensively, you go into halftime, you make adjustments. You talk about, we've seen him do this, we've seen him do that. Let's get ready for it. Let's have a plan. Plan executed. You could tell they knew what was coming, did a great job defensively, forcing an interception right out the gates to start the second half.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They go to the ground. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
All right, that's when the offensive line has got to be able to communicate and pick up. When that inside linebacker comes running through the A gap or the B gap, those O-linemen, they've got to work together, and they've got to pass guys off to one another to make sure they pick him up. He didn't do it that time.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
The play action fake. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
Turn over on down.
Around midfield. Go for it. This isn't 1930 football. Try to get the first down.
I'm already right here.
Deep down the left side.
What? Oh, my dude didn't jump. I tapped triangle.
Yeah, I tell him all the time.
No, I clicked on him, then tap triangle, and he ain't jump.
How do you not love the guts of this offense? 4th down, it's just another down, and what do? Stay aggressive, throw the football down the field, make the big play, get the
big stay low. You're not trying to do that. You're going to keep trailing.
28-21. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field.
Oh, play picking that. But you're like, I don't know what defense they do running.
Can't mess it up at the end with the big Jesse.
You've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate some mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill. He uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
Ran to that daylight to pick up 16-22.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Wide receiver now comes in motion.
Yep.
Quick pass on the fly.
I should have ran around.
Going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down.
They know getting stuck.
A really nice job by the defense, understanding the situation. We know they like to run the touch pass. Great job selling out, seeing it, bringing those guys right down, flying into space, getting the fast, speedy wide receiver on the ground. Nice 3rd down stop.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Takes a hit as he fires. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes. Couldn't order better field position for this offense.
Tap ball game.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
Field goal.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and goal.
Come on in.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a minute. They put
on the ground already before he
easily falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
Oh, sorry. That kid field goal.
They'll get him down for the sack.
Save some time.
These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Looking to pass, it's Howard. Going for 6. Go to the end zone.
I know who you looking for.
And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Oh, they were right there.
Listen, I know you're trying to go vertical with the 4 verts, but so did the defense. Great job staying deep, playing the football in the air, and forcing the ginormous turnover.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
He's going to throw deep right side.
He already stopped in front of me.
Picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. Trying to take it back.
Oh, get it. Get it. That's what you get. That's exactly what you get. That's exactly what you get. What is that a challenge? You got hit. You were still up. How you rolled on the ground? You were still up running the ball, that. Where was you rolling on the ground? Nowhere. I was just trying to make those songs.
Forget jumping on it.
Matter of fact, all right. How you rolled that? Nobody rolled. You were still running.
You're not rolling with
Call on that one, buddy, because it worked to perfection.
That's it.
Nah, that was to get for doing all they couldn't. Yeah, that was funny, yeah. It was, nah, because you thought you were gone. You really thought you were gone.
Oh, I know he gave you
Nice job executing.
You should have lost the ball right there.
Stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
And you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board. But you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drop.
Snags it down the right side. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. The Buckeyes in the hurry up. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. And here they come, almost all the way back. Well, how about that? And after that touchdown, we might have a finish after all, Jesse.
I love it, Reese. And this team is not quitting. Yeah, they're down on the scoreboard right now, but they are clawing and they are scratching their way back in this game. They're going to keep going hard until...
Hey, they're not trying to quit. They may be running straight.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt. Find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the fourth quarter.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks.
Deep shot for the end zone. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling a rhythm, you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
On 4th down, looking to pass. He'll take another shot here.
Oh my goodness!
On 4th down, and man, did they need to keep
You want to say good after the man? You know you stood no chance with that. I thought you were
through the air.
Oh, he covered. We ain't worried about him.
Come on, man.
4th interception of the game. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Back to pass, it's Sellers. He hurls
I got 2 burnt.
down the left side.
Come on, man.
And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. That last play changed everything on this possession. They've got it 1st and 10 inside the 30. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He's got him this time.
Get it!
I mean, the was basically over.
Just had the ball.
4 dudes. It be the same way we did kickoff with the onside kick. He got me.
So, baby.
And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing
Go, man.
30 yards.
That hard work. He ain't finna pay y'all.
Down to the 26-yard line and a 1st down.
Let's go.
He wants to throw.
There you go. Block.
Caught in the backfield.
He got the touchdown.
Touchdown. Buckeyes. Reeled it in and just
Go,
made
baby.
the house call.
And listen, if I have a playmaker
Finally want to catch up, man.
with that kind of speed,
You hear the lead?
I don't.
It's over. Barbecue, my boy. You barbecue.
I'm barbecue.
Barbecue.
You messed up.
Gets in for the touchdown.
You messed up.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments.
I can't believe
that return at the 22. And the South Carolina offense is back on the
Go,
field.
defense.
That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contained.
He's going to let
Come
one
back. Come back. There you go.
Stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. After missing the connection last time, it's 2nd and 10 from the 22. After the incompletion, they go back up top.
Yo, come around. Catch it.
Who saved it?
And it's incomplete, going for the massive
You made two.
explosive play. Instead,
made
they're
two.
looking at a 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
Yep, Odie.
Odie.
There you go, bring it back.
Flag on the field. Let's
Send the receiver down. Yeah.
Take that too.
Oh, way too
The
late.
officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Got it.
And short tackle there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker.
You just feel like throughout the course of this game, this guy's just going to have to make plays like this, right? Things aren't always going to be perfect, and protection's not going to be ideal. You're going to have to play with some effort, make some scrambles, make some things happen, plays break down, and at least try to put offense in good positions. Wasn't able to get the first down there, but now he makes this decision a little more interesting here on fourth.
Dog!
Incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going. And
I try to get the pass off, but hey, oh, you gonna do no ball anyway.
They'll run it from the gun.
They go for it. They go for it.
You can set up in the field goal. You sure finna do.
It's a really good job by the defense.
Him out of field goal.
Get them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional. Put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
The gift to the tailback. He's knocked down in the backfield.
I said stay in the middle so he won't have to kick it.
Every time you drop back and throw the ball, you're risking.
You still gonna miss field goal.
No, I think at this juncture you'd love to be able to run and give your field goal kicker a chance.
And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
Why kick it in the arms? Get on here. Oh, he still missed it.
Oh,
and
man, come
on. No good. And after
good.
missed field goal, guys, we are still locked.
But we not finna go into overtime. I refuse. And I'm gonna get a touchdown.
Will start at their own 27-yard line. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment.
Yep.
Oh, man, why you came back? Oh, throw it. Man, come on, man. That was so weak. God, dog, man.
I'm glad that free safety pulled. I'm glad he pulled on my corner. I'm glad he did. I had to wait till the dude fully commit.
Man, that was so garbage, man. Oh, my God.
Great, flawless execution by this offense.
Man, this hurt one little stagger play.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away.
You're going to have to take the ball.
They'll snag it just inside the 10. And the returner will be dragged down.
You're not getting it.
They've got him pinned back in a world of
Y'all
trouble.
good, man.
This crowd coming through.
Come on, get it. Come on, get it.
Looking to go up top on first down.
Somebody get it.
And the pass is incomplete, and the ball game is over. And
Man,
this will be a game of what might have been.
It was good while it lasted, but, you know.
Man, come on, some look, man.
Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the
supposed to
team.
run down. Gosh, dog, man. One play down the loop.
One play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hey, come on. For sure.
The Buckeyes will kick it away first.
Hey, this game need to win. Break me focus.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the South Carolina Gamecocks offense will start this game off. When your quarterback takes the field, you want him to look just like this guy, exuding confidence.
Yeah, the it factor. He's the man. Nobody questions it. Everybody on this team knows they've got his back, and he's the leader.
Everybody in this stadium also knows the offense goes as this guy goes. He has got to play well today.
Trying to find his man on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
That incompletion leads to second down and 10. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Fires to the right.
He come from that second
thanks
dude.
to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive, if he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
So Ohio State's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. You know, yards figure to be hard to come by through the air, but some quarterbacks, Jesse, just love to go at the star corner.
Yeah, and this guy's got confidence. He's not afraid to go at anybody, but he better be careful because this cornerback is one of the best in the nation.
One of the best, no doubt. I think they will trust him on defense to make plays. So you got to make a decision. Is my guy good enough to beat him on the outside? I am fascinated by this matchup.
Looking for a crease, it's Henderson. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. He's looking deep. That was all
you thought you had that.
Picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive.
Instead, down.
So the last thing you want to do is start the game first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Time to take a shot.
What? I was already on the outside.
Inside the 25.
Didn't get me. See it. Still like you get
there. The goal line at the 1. An explosive play has them set up. Fans are bringing the noise on 1st and goal. Powers forward. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Tries again to get it in. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Looking for a man. It's Howard.
Oh.
He's got it in the end zone.
I thought that dude was going to jump.
don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
And he made the extra point without problem. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to...
And he intercepts it. Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. Wants to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Henderson. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Line getting set on second down. Off play action. Pressure all over the quarterback. And down he goes at the 24. And the Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Well, I can say.
So
Big man downfield.
And the coach will take the penalty. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. That pass not.
He was already hit.
He got
field goal,
trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete, and the defense holds.
Who lobbed it? Why would you lob it right there? No.
He had a chance to make a play. He just drops it through his hand.
I'll show you.
Pretty good defense, but
Thank you, Ben.
Going up top on first down. Forced out of the pocket.
He wide open.
He'll fire to his right. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver...
Looking for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, game.
That's what I do the ball.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. And we're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page. They've got to play with a little bit more urgency. They've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Howard. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. On on 4th down, going to the air. Oh, picked off.
See.
Takes it the other way. And he's going to score on the interception.
You just listen to me. I'm trying to help.
You just got lucky this time.
I just got lucky.
You hold this dude right there.
I don't gotta hold that. I'm playing the flats and I'm playing the hook. I'm playing 5 yards up.
To impact the game early in the game, just make impact plays, right? The defense wants to create sacks, create turnovers.
You giving me easy touchdown. You making it easy for me. That what? What is so hard for you to punt the ball?
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10.
He's not me. That's a call like that.
Space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
See it. You ain't got no defense on me.
You get one good run. Now so I don't got defense. One good run.
You want good defense plays?
I got defensive plays, but I don't. I had to do something. I went from the chase dog away to the touchdown. I went from the chase dog away to the touchdown. Oh, you know how many times your teammate been rolling over like some barrels?
And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense.
Go again with this.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10.
I'm stuck on your line before the play even.
So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards.
No, they don't.
Defense has to stay out of that neutral zone. It's 2nd and 5. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Puts him in the spin cycle. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. After the big 1st down sack, it's 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Howard. Got his man on the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. As they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. What a snag by the defense. He'll try to take it back.
Man, bro.
And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
You had to pick one. Can't throw it to both of them. You try to, at first you thought about throwing to the closest dude, but you said, nah, I'm just going to try to go in for the touchdown.
Done just that in the first.
That one. I thought it was close,
yeah.
1st down to start the drive after the break.
It don't matter. Score.
He's going to pass.
Come on.
Unloads to the right out.
Nope.
That is just a sideline credit. Throw or catch, toe drag, everything you want. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. He's looking to throw it. They're trying to get to it. They get to him as he throws. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down.
Yeah, and I wish I could tell you, Palmer, that was a beautiful throw. Quarterback threw a strong rocket arm, and who covered him? Like, he's wide open. What do you do when you see that guy that wide open?
Still got him. I'm still in there.
Look how big he is. He's a tight end, right? He's a matchup problem anyways, but you cannot let him run scot-free, especially right over the middle of the field. That's just way too easy for the quarterback.
And the Gamecocks are threatening in the red zone. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Fires to the end zone.
I forced that.
And the pass is
I did. Because you already had it outside. I meant the inside.
Taking it the other way.
Yeah, the inside.
And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Well, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
He's looking for an open man on second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Jenkins.
What? I ran directly to you. They made me do that. Why would they want me to track left if I'm... Okay. That don't make no sense.
The Buckeyes come to the
No
line
sense
with a fresh
whatsoever.
set of downs. To the air on first down. Lost
Why did you stop?
on the right side.
Why did my cornerback stop? Still over for you, though.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for it.
Yeah, when I'm a receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got this ball. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
I'm going to go back to somewhere you never been.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Look.
And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he brought down. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take it ownership and come out here
and move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. To the air, it's Sellers. He slings it deep to the left.
He made me jump.
And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route tree.
They'll throw it on first down. Trying to get to it. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. And how about this Buckeye defense? This is not all flash and score around here these days.
And when you've seen Ohio State really be great and make those playoff runs, you always pick out those big defensive linemen that can get their hands on the court.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And good coverage there and knock it away and deny the score.
Oh, man. Quarterback almost just threw his second interception on as many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked up.
Quarterback checking off. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Oh, my gosh. I'm so tired of these throwing sacks.
He throws another interception. His third of the night. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set up at the 41-yard line.
I got back up.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Looking downfield, it's Howard. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Come on, man.
And here's the third interception of the night. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business. That's That's one of those throws. He tried to give it some touch, and as soon as it left his hand, you know he was thinking, no, 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 please bring it back. Bring it back.
As a quarterback, Reese, you've got to throw the ball with conviction. Generally, when you throw it harder, oftentimes you're a lot more accurate. All of a sudden now, you try to take something off, you're trying to throw the perfect spiral and cut the wind, and your accuracy goes down, and that was an example there. Errant throw on the interception.
Wants to throw on second down.
I got somebody.
Makes the catch. It's Sanders. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Comes out throwing on first down.
Ooh.
Lets it fly. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
And I know most offensive coaches, they're going to be thrilled taking all these 50 shots against man coverage. I don't know, though, if they want to keep testing that defensive back. He has been on fire.
Right, he ain't gonna stop it.
They'll run play action. Hit as he throws. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
How good have they recruited in the secondary defensively, right? We've seen guys flying around with speed. They're breaking on the ball. They've got hands. Multiple interceptions in this game. They almost got a...
He'll one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. The Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He's got great speed. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Mistakes are going to happen as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability.
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
There you go.
He's got
Trying
the
to finger it off.
going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line. That big
So me,
has
talking about me
been
against stuff.
his first and 10 inside the 20. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. How about that play to get a hand
You gotta
in
do
there
that.
and force the incompletion?
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
Well, thanks up. Still
Fires
caught the
deep
ball.
toward the end zone. And it's his fourth interception of the night. Not only a great play, but tremendous discipline by this sophomore to make the pick. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's Sanders. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game.
Snatches it on the right. He got loose, almost past it. Finally dragged down at the 32.
And the game,
And the Gamecocks are in the hurry up. Quarterback will audible.
Oh, I had to take that. Dog.
He turns that
Triangle.
down the right
Missed
side.
him.
Well, I like this quarterback being aggressive and taking a shot. It's a better play there.
That's what I said.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw. It's Sellers. Unloads to the right. Finds a man by himself. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. He'll set up to throw. Pressure.
Dog, man.
Intercepted in the end zone.
Let me run the back, please.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's at the 30. Past the 10. And with the interception, he'll take it
I had to fix it.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
That's a last score though.
Dude, you're just thinking hold him to 3, make him kick a field goal, don't let him score points. Heck no.
He came off that edge.
What a play.
I thought he was still going to be stuck in the block.
Take it. No, sir. I'm taking this thing all the way back 100 yards to the house. What a play.
White coach, see that?
PAT unit on the field.
Oh, you really thought I would have did that in the game on line? Nah.
Every play count.
Nah.
Every play. What is my sticker, man?
First half in the books. Time
I don't
now.
know if I can
Join
buy
Kevin
it.
Connors in our halftime update.
Guys,
Yo,
you've been
man.
calling
Yo,
a
man.
lively one so far from there in Columbia. These two defenses have really been up to the task so far, and it's hard to ignore how each of these two secondaries have impacted things. They've stayed true to their assignments, covering each receiver like a blanket. And you know what else they've done? They've wrapped up and tackled. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Williams-Brice.
Oh, you get blocked.
The kickoff unit about to go to work. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
You bring the ball up?
Ohio State offense onto the field. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time.
You can't dive that kid. You can't dive that kid. Look at this slim like they on ice out there.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
On the ground, it's Judkins.
And
the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Big play to start the drive. A little tougher sense. Now a crucial third down on this drive. Back to pass, it's Howard. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
This not going to work.
3 fourth down attempts, but they'll try to move the sticks with this one. Looking deep down the right side.
Yeah.
And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to
I told you how to work the last time.
down here for the offense.
I ain't had no outside third.
Yeah, blitz.
Oh, I still had a blitz. I'm in mine.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the
You
right.
don't get no first
They
down.
make the stop right
Oh,
there.
they can
Good
pass.
pickup. It's still short of the first down. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. On the option. He'll toss it. And just
I should keep running my quarterback. I was closer with him.
He's brought down.
Good look right there. That is one.
The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Throws to the
Oh!
wideout.
Oh, it's so
And
home.
they almost had another one. Rare is the occasion when you're happy to see fourth down, but it's better than throwing another pick.
All right, QB, I got to trust you, man. You already threw one pick. Now that one probably should have picked. You got to give me a reason to feel confident I can drop back and let you throw the football.
I'm not confident in the
Else this leash maybe gets a little bit short. Maybe we
You
start
think you going to get me with this? Nah.
Pizza.
No, you're not.
Don't pizza.
Come back get it.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Takes a hit as he fires. And the fourth down pass falls.
Okay, man.
Have to give up the football. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there.
All right, I see I got to throw to the shortest route.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Smith.
And then wonder why the ball get picked off. You throwing a lob on the slant. I'm just saying.
And you know the line they kick around at Ohio State, Woody Hayes.
Don't get to
Three things that can happen are bad. Woody had dudes like this.
We play as we play. Yeah, this one.
And his fifth interception of the game, a miracle they haven't fooled him yet.
I did.
After a solid return on the pick.
Man, these defenders practice this
only after I scored.
I know, right? Dude.
He watching it.
Right here.
He watching.
Right here. Come on.
So guess what?
Come on. Come on. We're doing soft. I'm right here. Come on. Come on.
They'll throw it on
Come on.
first down.
Throw it out.
Oh, touchdown.
Oh, okay. All right. I'd rather for that be a safety than a touchdown. That's 3. Just a little 3. Hey,
you two will say.
you get 3 for safety. You never get 2.
Appreciate that.
He'll try to field the punt and bring it back.
Maybe so appreciate that.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field.
Somebody take down, boy.
I felt audible out there.
Leaves it with the running back. One step wrap, 2 step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Looks as if we have an injury.
Your key wide receiver.
We'll take a break to check him out. After picking up a couple at second
the
and 8.
main one.
Hand off to the lone back. He had nowhere to go, no place to hide, and they'll knock him down for a loss of 9. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. To the ground with the back.
I play the ball. I know you
He's a
doing.
real nowhere man tackled in this
On the ball.
no-gain land.
You was going to do that anyway.
I'm trying to catch a napping on third and long. Trying to run the football with a good job by the defense not being fooled and giving themselves an opportunity now to get the ball back.
Yeah, and you got to do a better job not getting in third and long. Offense has to be better on first and second down. So you're not forced to these fourth down situations where now you're in limbo of what you want to do.
The offense set for a first down play.
1 second.
Back to throw, it's Sellers. The quick out.
The ankle's okay?
The stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense.
What they do goes bad.
They're bringing heat.
Ain't second nobody.
That's caught. It's Sanders. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Trying play action. Getting some heat. Grabbed in the middle. It's Sanders. Nice pick up there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. He wants to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Coming after it. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell.
You'll be tired.
Wide receiver shows motion. Third and long, and he'll try.
Oh, he already right there.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. A shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield. They couldn't hook up.
and the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
He just never got started going forward. A huge loss of 8 on the play. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The give to the back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Look at this weak Hail Mary. I got one more quarter.
We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the
just the beginning.
Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. To throw, it's Howard.
You ain't gonna do that.
Take the top off. This will be picked off.
I know who that is. I know that that play. I do the same play. That's why I follow that new before. Just because I start there don't mean I'll follow.
Because you can now go and win this game.
Looking to go up top on first down.
Yeah.
And they got him for the sack.
I love the defensive end. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play.
On second down, he'll let it fly.
Come on.
Gonna take a shot at this DB. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
I just want to see what side you want to go to.
Get to the sticks. It's third and long from the 30.
There you go.
He's
There you
looking
go.
downfield.
There you go. Here.
They've got the screen set up.
Oh.
Not a whole lot of room on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Yeah, I think if I'm a QB, I like
Ain't Coach just telling me
my running back who's really good after the
catch.
catch.
What a punt option there?
But the defense did the job. They got him on the ground. They gave up some
What
yards.
you go for? You lose.
They forced the fourth down.
It's 4 quarters.
Okay. I got 4 minutes.
You go.
I got 4 minutes.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field down multiple
Post time
possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Blasted as he lets it go.
That's crazy. They don't even give me the punt option.
Nah, you could went to you could punish.
No, I couldn't find it.
You could went to time out.
They would have. Coach Jackson still would have popped up. I did. I ain't finna kick no 83-yard field goal.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
Get out of here.
And excellent vision to find running room there and make
That what you want. That what you want. You're not getting no 6.
They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. They bring him down, and he's going to lose the yard on that one.
When the offense gets in those tight looks, you gotta have a good understanding of what's coming. You don't know where the ball's
They're number 1, 2,
necessarily,
down.
but they'll put those big old bodies in there to block, to move people, put more mass on the field, especially once you get in this red area where you have to be able to run the football effectively. Those passing windows tend to shrink a lot.
There you go.
Dropping back, it's Howard.
Yeah, so like I said, the play take forever.
I know.
So how I'm waiting on something?
What's
about that?
So far, because yes, you've thrown for a bunch of yards, you've thrown a couple touchdowns, but you've also given up 4 sacks now. Pass protection has not been great, even though they've got the lead in this game.
On 4th down, trying to find his man.
And you throwing double coverage.
You
throwing double coverage every time.
I just see you.
Nah.
Number 2.
You're not fooling nobody. What?
Yeah, that's number 2. Y'all ain't even worried about the other team here winning it.
Down in their own end last time, David sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Couldn't find anyone open here. He'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments.
There you go.
He's going to look for a man on third and short. Feeling the heat as he lets it go.
Leave. The second one, third one, fourth one. And let me do my special.
And this is why coaches get paid the big bucks. Tough decision on your own side of the field. Fourth quarter, I'm trailing. Is it go time now, or do I trust my defense?
Oh, no stamina.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On
right there, get him.
He's not afraid to go deep. Makes the grab, gets the foot.
What you trying to challenge? I'm in the field.
Execution on that big play. First down here with time.
Yeah, we got that one, man.
I got it.
The goal line.
Throw it again.
Hey, there we go. Whoa.
Back to the well.
Come on. How you missed the...
Come on, give me one block. Give me one block. Right there. Get him up. Let's go. Let's go.
Bringing it back.
The ball.
At the 20. And it's going to be a pick six.
You get tired. You get tired. That ball stayed in the air forever.
To the air, it's Howard. Here he goes in the pocket. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards, but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture
I'm tired.
What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. He wants a big play here late. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for on second down, but third down's coming up. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
Oh, he tired.
And it was worth going for a chunk play.
I didn't get hit.
Pass is incomplete.
After that incompletion,
I didn't get hit. You missed me.
On your own side of the field, you're trailing in the fourth quarter.
Dad, I don't have no stamina. Look at my.
Why you still in there? That's your fault.
I don't have.
It's your fault.
To come up with a big one to give yourself a chance to stay alive and win this.
That's big. Sweet.
Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. Let's go.
Ohio State. What a great play by the defensive.
They're gonna handle business in the way. They're gonna handle business in the way.
And linebackers are so athletic nowadays in college football. They can.
I did better at the way. I did win at home.
And how about the linebacker making the athletic interception and then showing you he could be a running back, taking it all the way back to the house for a touchdown.
I got 2 at home.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
It was not. I did it before. I can do it again.
Much to be found as he stopped at the 18. South Carolina ready to
Yeah, I'm tired. I think you do that. You still. It's the only way. It's the only way you're gonna get.
Nearly another interception. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Throws to the tight end. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. Oh, he's so hard to get on the ground. He's got room.
I'm trying to tell you,
and
bro.
he's going to take it all the way back.
You know you do all the present. Okay.
How about the middle linebacker making it?
I got 3 games. You think I'm worried about this little one?
Yeah,
Eyes
that's
on the
all the
quarterback. He
time.
sees
They
the
don't take those
quarterback
time
throwing the
out.
football, breaks on it
Tired.
perfectly.
My dude don't got
Steps
no
in front
stamina.
and
Matter of fact,
takes it
I don't want to keep
all
subbing
the
them
way
back and forth. I
to
don't
the
know how to
house.
do that in
The
a
kick is up and good.
timely manner.
One more on the lead.
I need to.
They're lining up to kick it off after
Hey,
the
he
pick
just
six, and that
tired. He
defense
just,
will come out
I can't do nothing
feeling
about
it.
it. I don't know what to do. What you want me to say?
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing.
You know how many times you do 8th grade?
They put a stop to that return at the 22. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Looking for a deep man. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. All wideouts, no backs. Fires to the wideout. Got his man on the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
Basic connection. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Trying to find his man on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Sanders. They make the stop after the catch. Still some work to do to pick up that first down. That last completion has him set up 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. Spits it out to the back. Snagged in the middle. It's Sanders. And they finally haul it down.
Well, y'all been playing sloppy anyway, but that's a one guy.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. And took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special
You the one who just, first off, we not putting out like I ain't had like 70-some points. To your 1 score.
And that's how you like
Now, your 14. And you score all in the first half.
I feel like that halftime for
baseball game over.
you scored some first goal.
We're making no sense.
Jesse Palmer, David
You didn't score that first half, honestly. No, you didn't. You had 0. You had 0 that whole first half. Of course, they're gonna be a race for him.
I watched the game. I need to break up. I didn't watch the game. I see.
No, I ain't forgot. You probably forgot.
Get out my side. Get out my side. I told you.
I gotta let you feel like you gotta be a chump for once.
I got fat now. I'm going home playing on white. No, I didn't white away. What home is? Parent home. I do great. Now, what's that really?
White always the.
I'm the gray. You ain't got gray anyway. I got gray.
Black. Wait, how your gray look?
But I get
I'm in black. That's what I'm at. I should be able to tell the difference. I'm saying, what's so great? How your gray look? I got black.
I'm gonna get white. No, black.
That's a way. That's a way.
You in black, so you ain't gonna know.
Why you play the weight in the weight colorway though? If you at home.
You won't put on reading.
What that was mean if you put it on? Hey, playing in the playbook that you don't usually run in. So you just want to lose like that?
It makes you get good, right?
Good. I've been better.
Welcome to Columbus, Ohio, and the venerable Horseshoe, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, a place that's home to such legendary names as Archie, Woody, Zeke, and Stroud. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Oh. Kick. So you kick.
And the Buckeyes will put total leather and will get started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Gamecocks offense takes the field for the first time today. This has an old-school feel to it as this running back makes his way onto the field, and all eyes are fixed. They are glued on him.
Yeah, the old school, because nowadays it's usually quarterbacks and the other guys that get all the attention, but this guy's so good. He is the focal point. He's the guy everybody's looking to. He's the tone setter. He's the physical bell cow for this team. He will get the rock early and often.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
I always do, man. Go ahead, pick the ball up.
A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. The sure hands, it's Brown. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down.
Well, when you're running the curl route against zone coverage as a QB, you know you've got to get the receiver the ball quickly. This quarterback has a cannon for an arm. He showed you on that last throw, and the offense picks up the 1st down.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Make sure you're paying attention before you oh, I ain't see you, what you doing.
Trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. Gets the ball, he's hit the outside, David. It puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of his spot.
And the Gamecocks are on the move. Wants to throw on 1st down. It's complete. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down.
This tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
A shot toward the end zone.
I should have just possessed it if I knew that was going to happen.
Come up with that. You knew that was going to be a bang-bang play, right? They're taking a shot into the end zone. That's going to have to be a contested catch on the back end. He wasn't able to come up with it.
Hey, hold on. Ooh.
And he's able
I ain't normally get him in the world.
a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Listen, you got to be able to know what to call. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job.
Get it stopped then.
Getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Got him downfield. He's there to
Can't stop it, can't you? You can't.
He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
16. No time to do.
When to bring it. To the air. It's Sellers.
Oh!
You know what time it is? 16? What time it is? 16?
And you couldn't get not one stop within the 1st.
I would think that's so good.
Nah.
Let me show you what it is.
They do nothing with it.
Yeah, the whole first half. I ain't got 2 minutes.
Yeah, because you couldn't get no stops. How I wasting time? If I waste time, you could have forced me to put it in. But you did. Because your defense was lack. Oh, no.
They'll try the run.
As if you're going to do better. Oh, no. You lost your heart, though.
And after the loss on that last one, an all-important second down play from the 12. He's looking to throw.
Oh, you ain't going to get the ball. You're going to punt the ball. You're going to punt the ball.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure, it gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
Using the quick game. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go for it if they don't convert. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. South Carolina ready to go.
You were going to pay the line if I did.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking to the big tight end.
He's going to throw it straight to that.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception.
Can't tell the color, the difference.
In harm's way, you got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
Trying to get the edge on the right.
Let's take a block. Get on me. Get on me. Slide to the sit down.
Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Corners are going to bail. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The Gamecocks come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, sniffing the goal line. And to the end zone he goes. Touchdown, South Carolina.
That's why I passed.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
That only happened twice.
And he's got the extra point, and it's
I got to my kicker, he ain't doing that.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They're lining up to kick it off, and he ought to be able to knock this one anywhere he wants after that extra 15 yards with the roughing the kicker. No shot at a return. It's out of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Looking for a productive play on 1st down.
Check down for John.
Takes the handoff. It's Jenkins. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing in this one.
It's a draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
In the draw play, it's about looking over here, look for pass, and then slipping it in real quick. Defense, too quick getting in the backfield. Catching that ball, making a statement.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. Got room on the return. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this.
Still going.
My foot back.
Right, talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
Took a shot.
He didn't get no set.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
Take that.
And that pass is intercepted.
I should have played it.
But just what they needed to get the ball back.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals. But you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14.
Oh, got it fast. Come on. They're running straight in the middle. Oh! Okay. Oh, get it.
Come on. Straight into the trap and come on, man.
Man, and it was just the impact of the hit that dislodged the football from the ball carrier.
What a way to say it. What a way to say it, Megan.
Coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
Throw the dream to him.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication.
Don't worry about your defense.
He'll take a shot.
You right. Appreciate it.
Touchdown, Gamecocks.
You right. Appreciate it.
That is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. First down for this offense. Looking for space, it's Henderson. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Second down coming up. Dropping back, it's Howard. They're setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line. Power football with the run. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. Despite failing early on 4th down, they will try again here. He's going to fire deep.
You going to learn. They tackling this.
Got some room to run. And they'll drive
make the catching in this.
on the interception.
And we know turnover margin.
You don't believe in your defense? Still don't believe in your defense?
His quarterback has
I wouldn't believe in
taking care of the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big play.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. No, he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that.
He's not gonna do it. You're not gonna run my play on me.
Make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air.
Triangle.
Unloads to the wideout. He's
Triangle.
man. And he was out of bounds just before the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. The big explosive play put him right on the edge, but you got to finish the deal. Now try to pound their way in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You want to bring in your tight ends? You want to bring in more beef for that offensive line? I'm going to bring in more beef. Nice job by the defense, understanding the situation. Red zone, field strengths. I need more bigger personnel in the field. Some big guys that can stop the run.
Get off me.
Play the run well.
No. No. I got tackled in the touchdown. That's the spot of the ball.
A timeout here. Thinks the call is going to end up going his way.
Right here. I'm in the touchdown.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. Give to the fullback. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Yeah, you failed on 1st and 2nd.
I gotta fall somewhere.
You give it to the big fullback, and he does.
You're not scoring this half. You might score in the half. You're not scoring the half.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
There go, Nam. You know what to do.
He takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, Dave.
Yeah, nothing went well in the 1st quarter.
He's going for it all. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Howard. He'll take another shot here. And they wanted it all on 3rd
outside
down,
3rd.
but now dealing with 4th down. Well, this head coach is clearly sending a message, going for it this close to his own end zone. And the incomplete pass lets his defense get the ball back for its own great field position. A great spot to start this drive for the offense. Going up top on 1st down. Still looking on the move. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this 1st down.
Off the play fake. Feeling some heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass. And it falls to the ground incomplete.
Well, the offensive line's got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
On 3rd down, going up top. Fires toward the end zone. And that is interception.
Oh, you're not running that back.
Number 3 on the day. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but
why you gonna give him the ball back anyway?
to improve this field position.
Can't say you don't do that.
State offense onto the field. And off from the shotgun.
Come on.
Still on his feet at
Oh!
45.
No.
Huge play. They get it all the way to the 45-yard line. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. He's going to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Tate.
Slants are very tough to cut.
Because of one play, he's going to be open.
Got a big body wide receiver like that. It's almost like basketball where he's boxing you out. He gets inside real quick, uses that big body to shield you off. And even if you're playing man-to-man, you just got to get him on the ground and try to disrupt him somewhere.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it.
You watch, you don't mean you know what's going on.
Why you know for you? You did do one thing. I want to know for you.
Can't tell. You ain't find no solution yet.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Looking to throw, it's Howard. And they knocked him down almost immediately.
Yes, it was. Nobody was. That man was wide open. No, he ain't the closest to you. Nobody was.
They've already given up multiple.
You got to do that though. Yep. You caught it over. You just caught it over. You just caught it over. You threw a prayer. You know you did.
And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7.
Right, that's how I'm gonna be when I win the game. For you, yeah.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. didn't find any place in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The offense lining up for a first down play. He's looking to throw it. He uncorks one deep.
There you go.
Another interception.
Come on, y'all going back.
I'm not sure.
And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Offense getting set for first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion.
There you go. There you go.
On first down.
I know.
You keep saying that after I get the pick.
You ran up the running back.
Who you gonna target? Nobody else. You just throw a prayer on that. You didn't know he gonna automatically catch that.
First down. Looking to move it through the air. Oh, he wants it all. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. After the incompletion, it's second down. Looking to throw it, Sellers. Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
Man, come
He's
on,
got
man.
it down the left. Touchdown, South Carolina. And once he got
He did look
loose,
pretty
it
good
was
on
all
this,
over. Quarterbacks
Oh,
love
yeah,
receivers
I
that
did
can
make
get
the time.
separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum. And they couldn't hold up the heat, and he goes down with a sack. The Buckeyes want to crank the tempo. He wants to throw here on second down. He tries to take the top off. He gets downfield for the big catch. And the big gain, they've got it on the 46. You get a play like that and you feel like you can go in and finish the deal. It'll be 1st and 10 from just inside the 50. He wants to throw. Unloads it downfield.
I got juked by the AI in the middle of the field, and he was open. You didn't see him?
He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's a Buka. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to 24. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll throw it on first down. Unleashes one deep. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half. And listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half will keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. They've got it down to a 2-touchdown deficit, trailing by 14 and about to kick it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat here in Columbus for an entertaining first half than you?
Oh, it's going to be all game.
Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving core in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. Time to put an end to the speculation and find out. They're inside the horseshoe.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin.
Let's go.
And the Gamecocks will kick it off to start the second half.
35.
I like to drink. Keep drinking.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They'll start this third quarter with a run. Plows through the defense. Just enough there to get it to the 25. A pickup of 2. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. To the air, it's Howard. They get to him as he throws. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Yeah, and man, you talk about being down at the half. What's one thing I need to do? I gotta protect my quarterback. In the first series here now, you're getting
all right, turn the ball over. Turn the ball over.
This offense has to protect that dude at all costs.
They are undaunted by going 0 for their first 3 fourth down attempts, and they'll try it. He comes
you already.
high and deep down the left side. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field.
Yeah, and down by 2 scores, I guess you get to the point where you got to say, I'm going to go for it. We got to be aggressive. We got to make this happen. They tried to make it happen. The defense comes up.
And the quarterback
they had me a broken tackle in the middle.
Down he goes with the sack.
He was open, though.
Timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone
so you knew he was
has the
open.
same call. First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's second down. Now the play fake. They're trying to get
I thought the tight end was
and
X.
the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. And this crowd loves a good pass rusher. In the line of Chase Young, the Moses, Jim's still wagging. The Buckeyes can get after the quarterback.
And when the crowd's going nuts like it does in the show, it just makes it easier to rush the pass. So the snap count is silent. It's predictable.
Oh!
And they can pin your ears back, and that's why they've had so many great pass rushers at Ohio State. And everything is going right. I mean, off the deflection, you've already scored a bunch of points. You got the lead. Palmer, everything that they've dialed up so far, it seems like it's working just fine.
You just feel for the defense on that play, too, because
hey, man, you said that.
They've been making mistakes, making a lot of big plays, and we've seen missed tackles. Finally, an opportunity maybe to get an interception, just some ray of hope or something to look back on positively in this game. And again, like you said, David, it just has not been their day today.
Now the toss. And he takes it.
You gotta switch up. You can't keep doing something.
Wow, this offense has a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
35, Ohio State, 14.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
What's up with my players having all these voices? Something dealing with their ability? They got to. Got to be one of that dudes.
By 3 touchdowns if you're going to get back in it, David. The time.
You don't need to. You don't.
Back at the 16.
You don't.
So they'll try to make up some of that ground on second down from the 16. Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, if you want to run the ball up the middle, you're going to have to block that guy. I mean, nobody touched him, and he slanted right into the backfield, made the tackle.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11.
You doing screenplays, Dad? Come on, you did. Come on, 3. You did 3 screenplays and expect me not to tackle you. He ain't open.
Come on, get on me. Get on me.
I was there. How the world he caught that? Hey, you get Bill that. You get Bill. You get Bill. That was definitely Bill. I caught that. I caught that. I was right there when he threw it. And yet, I guess that was coming from last time. That was coming from last time. Nah,
come on. Come on.
You gonna have to pass.
I show him. We get what? Take it down. Come
You
on.
gonna say that after you got a burst speed?
Come on.
You gonna say that when you get a burst speed? Come on, you can start the pad too.
Ready to try the point after.
You talk more after you got a burst speed. Of course, they ain't catch you after that.
35-21. They've got it to a two-possession game, but now going for the onside kick in the third quarter.
You said it like you slipped on the top. Not top. Man, it was a well flow song.
Some people kick onsides every single time. You go for the big
ball right to me.
try
They'll do
to
a
create
right
some
there to me.
momentum for your team, but they fail. Nice job covering the kick, seeing the football off the kicker's foot, securing it, getting on the ground, and making sure your offense retains it.
You're so tired.
Yeah, your homie had to hit me. Homie had to hit me.
Don't take a run when it's not working. It's those runs right there. The reason why you have to do it, right? You can't get too one-dimensional. Keep slipping those runs in there. Keep getting a little bit of positive yards. Next thing you know, you look up and you might break one of those.
I sure will. Oh, what?
You sure will.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get out the field on third down.
No! I was trying to see if he was going to play it.
You want to play.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! How about that D coming up with a play like that? It is one thing to come up with the interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score.
Make a big play and don't be content. That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play. And he does it. He makes
it. Will not be real good.
Takes it all the way back to the house. Looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turn on the Jets, making the big play.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive throwing a pick 6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders of this step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
Defense a little too eager on that last one, and now it's 1st and 5. Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Using his feet to buy time. Stands in and takes the hit. Makes the grab on the right. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain. Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. He'll pull it down. At the 20, he's got space. They finally corral him, but he turns it into a big
now you slide that tackle, nobody come at you hard.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Quarters right up on that line of scrimmage. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. And Love to start this quarter off with a touchdown.
I'm cold.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
They
thought maybe they could
know how to play goal line defense.
They thought wrong.
There you go. You only stopped me twice.
I mean, so fast.
I'm lucky, literally.
You think you got a chance to catch him.
Because I didn't log
That
that.
in your back pocket, understand that guy can fly. I better make sure I take the proper angles when I'm chasing him.
42, Ohio State, 28.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Wonder
And
what.
you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball.
As soon as I get the pick. Oh, you were waiting for that.
Find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had.
And the
Got that
pressure
thing.
was in his grill in an
Got that thing.
eyelash. And the Buckeyes want to move quickly.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback.
You lob passing a slant, Dad. So how you
Stop it.
Oh my goodness.
Stop it.
I am. No, you, it was a deflection. You still lost yard. Why you only gained 1 yard?
How many Superman you got out there?
How many you don't have?
Can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down.
You dropped it.
Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
You need some gorilla snap. On that little.
You just keep the pressure
They lose my
down,
bad.
right? You don't take it
I
off.
thought a gorilla snap.
With that opportunity.
Throws toward
Can
the
I
Oh,
get
the
it?
snap.
Yo,
and it's
come on.
intercepted, maybe breathing
Come on.
life into this
You
team.
not finna run the
And
bag.
he's wrapped up
Get
after
that, I
a
see the
solid
jump.
return on the pick.
I see you just jump, man.
The enemy is the clock, right?
How do we gorilla snap instead of gorilla blue?
You gotta make something happen. Really good job on the defense, forcing the turnover.
I thought that was
Getting the ball back
You
to
thought
the
what?
Now you
Yeah,
gotta go
buddy.
score.
You
and I gotta get
thought
one
what?
stop.
not.
Thought what?
They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
Oh, man.
They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. He's going to pass. He lobs one high down the
Hey,
left
slow me.
side.
Hey,
Another
slow, man.
interception.
Y'all
This
in
guy
front of
is
me, holy
trying to
fuck.
find his own
Do a
player.
different route.
He's
Goodness.
brought down, and this defense
I
gets
think you
the
calling my
ball
right back
back
the time. Talking about two people
And the
rushing.
South Carolina
To me, all I did was put a curve slider there.
Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than
Oh.
last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think a good way, David, to
You not getting that.
turn the page.
You're not
Just
getting
find
that.
him an easy completion here and let him get back into it.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just
don't
hand the
get-
football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Give me a pick.
And it's incomplete after taking a shot
Everybody
on
over me.
2nd down.
Yeah,
They're
you do.
staring at 3rd.
What would you do is great.
Crowd just
And the hoop.
shaking
The middle play.
curves of this
Right there, right
place,
there.
trying to
Right
help
there.
their defense.
Throw
Trying
it.
to get to him.
Oh,
As he throws.
Come
That pass
on.
is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite.
Oh, they're faking it. Keeps looking downfield. And it's caught. Can he get it to the stick?
that big dude, man. I didn't expect it to be him.
And how about the defense? Great job being aware.
See the takedown, so now let me get
That's
it.
what happens. A lot of times you fall asleep.
Number 6, what's your name? 18? Number 18, do your thing.
They were dialed in,
Do your
they were
thing,
ready,
18.
and they stopped the guy just short of the first down.
Yep.
Hold it.
They'll run the screen.
How they do it, Chuck?
Ah, lay it. That's the pass.
First go. That was really fed down.
A late hit. Moves the
Then the
ball
1
up
yard.
15 yards. And guys, the defense wants to get
Who
in the
your number?
quarterback's face, but you can't get a roughing
Come
call
on.
that gives the offense a first and goal.
I still got you.
He's knocked down in the
Yes, I did.
backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line.
Thought you were gone.
Back to throw, it's Howard.
Come
And
on,
the
man.
quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it
No, why he didn't reach for it?
A
Who that is for?
Lazarus-like comeback is underway. On to attempt to try. And the kick is good, but there's a penalty flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The kickoff team on the field, he ought to just boom this thing through the end zone with that extra 15 yards on the penalty.
I think he do it. He had he could lose short.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. This game is so close to being salted away if the offense can just run out the clock. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He's got it.
Man, come on, man.
The gas kid wide open ahead.
Man, this is crap on top of
Carolina. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
I crap when I do it. When you do it.
He didn't throw the straight pass, man. The man spit off, man. He didn't spit off me. He just caught the ball red.
You tried it.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments.
Oh, he did
stop to that return at the 22. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Line gets set, first down. They'll start this drive with a pass. He lost.
Oh, you thought you were for
sideline.
Come on, man. They let the dude take a
interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive.
Oh, let me do that.
No room to return.
I don't know about you.
After making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
Yeah, you always go for the one-on-one.
Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Pressure coming. Now he's going to break the pocket. And the Heat will get home. Quarterback goes down at the 17. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Now adjusting. He's looking on the right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Love the coverage on the back end by the defense on that play. In these scramble-type situations, the quarterback's rolling out to his right. Everything breaks down.
Come on, man. He was over there.
Sacked at the 7.
Nice sack by the defense. Great job getting to him, getting him on the ground. That's the 4th sack of the day. They've had some bright moments. They've also given up some big plays. Keep rushing the quarterback.
Yeah, I'm up. Hey, leave him punt.
Oh, you want an easy touchdown? You want an easy touchdown? You want an easy touchdown?
Sit back and punt.
I don't got to tell you when I got to punt.
Fair catch, called for and made.
You want an easy touchdown? Nah, you got to turn it up. I'm just telling me that all the time.
This drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's...
And it's another interception as his assault
Pick
on the
six.
record book
No, that.
continues. A dangerous cover man and a dangerous return man after the pick as he gets it all the way to the 44-yard line. First down here for the offense.
Oh, you thought I was going to follow your running back, too? I wasn't going to do that.
They're bringing heat. And here's the pick. And oh, did they need that right now.
I tried.
And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
It's just frustrating. You know, you're an offense. You're in a great position. You're inside 2 scores. All you do is take care of the football. Premium, taking care.
Man, come on, man.
Intercepted.
Man. Let me do this, though. Man, use the whole wide receiver. This thing ball straight to the corner there.
He did for the amount of time he got put on the grass.
You got the lead. Now just
I threw it the wrong seat. My bad, coach.
And run that
clock. Right to the corner back. We ain't even get me a thing.
Oh, you the one who threw it.
He'll start this drive firing. Dances away from the
man, why you leave? Oh.
Line just tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
It's only the first.
The play action fake.
Ooh. No.
For the tight end.
You gonna
This
do
will be
that.
picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
Take it back over.
Talk about having 1 foot in the grave. This was almost over. They're up by 2 possessions in the fourth quarter, and they got the football. Thank goodness they're choosing to throw the football, not run the clock. Man, we needed that pick. Now it's the offense's turn to go out and make something happen.
Come on. Come on. Keep talking to me.
Looking downfield at Howard. Takes a hit as he fires.
He audible.
Close on that one as he got
Hey, who you talking to?
now they face third down.
You know you audibly talking to the coach.
Looking to throw for it. Fires one
You don't have
high
that.
Man, come on, buddy, make you himself. Come on.
Trying to take it back. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up.
That's how I'm getting to the
South Carolina ready to go on
It
the attack
was.
in another offensive odyssey.
Because I didn't straight
They're
up catch
in
it.
command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's
Deep shot for the end zone. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target was open. So throwing
You
out
gotta
a
love
to
Eagle.
play another day here on this drive.
After the incompletion, let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd and 10 from the 33. Off play action. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. And after this,
I still won the game. I wouldn't care about that.
on 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Got his man downfield. They're able to make the stop, but this offense running plays and racking up yards all the way to the end as they get the W. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game.